Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Couldn't find my mouse. Good morning, everybody. How is everybody? I am tired. I am sore. I'm aching. I have been working so much overtime. Thank you for that bark. Who barked anyway? I can't even see. Of course, who else is going to be barking at this time of morning? It's going to be Sammy. How you doing? Okay, so I have a whole bunch of stuff to work on today. And then things have been just driving me nuts. I can't get enough time to do any of this. I gotta pull my hair up though. Just a second. Get it all up there. I did not want to wake up this morning. I wanted to stay. Oh, okay, I'll turn the music down. Give me a second. Okay, that should be a little better. Oh, like I was saying, I did not want to get up this morning. I've been working so much overtime lately and late nights. Worked all day yesterday. It was a whole shift yesterday. Not our usual thing. But we got a lot of work done. We tore down an entire row of racking in our building. Packing it up and banding it in order to get it out to the new building. And let me just pull up this here. I don't want that.
Oh, hello, that's a hole.
Is it? I haven't seen a hole yet. Where is it? Twitch. Come on, Twitch. There we are. Stream manager, and that's going to play volume. Text. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, and I've got my mouse on the laptop. I've got the other screen there. Let me just switch this here. Ah, camera's off. Or I'm up too high. Up a bit there. That looks zoomed in. Yeah, just a bit. Not by much, but it is just a little bit. Okay. Let's get the desktop screen up here. Dropping stuff everywhere. Okay, the desktop is a mess. I don't care. Today is like working on everything day. So I've been working on this in the last little bit, the regulators, and working on the release mechanism to actually from the attachment on the arm. But what's been going on is this little doodad here, this little bit there, that is actually the lock which holds it in place, which it is strong enough to hold on to the gun, hold it in place, but you slide it that way and it actually jumps off. There's two sets of magnets in here. There's one pair of magnets in this section here which line up to these, and then there's another pair back here which actually oppose. So this mechanism here is going to be attached to the forearm, and it will slide back when you bend your wrist back, and it'll throw the pistol off of its locking mechanism, and then it pivots out and into the hand. It will take a little bit of work to actually figure out how to get it to go back, but that's prototyping. That's what that's for. So that's what I've been working on there this week. A little bit of this, getting that proven to work. It actually takes 8 magnets to hold on to, and I've got an additional 4 magnets over here. So 12 magnets in each pistol just to get this to work. Okay, Sammy, what did I miss here? What am I missing in chat? Dealing with a cat bite. Oh my god. Picked him up last night so bro Scott's son could see him, and other guys in the house. Oh my goodness. Cat did not like being handled, I guess. On your hand twice? Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, it's stressing out the cat. A lot of too many unfamiliar people being passed around. Maybe best to just let the little guy go hide in situations like that. Avoid being bitten again. That's awful though. Cat bites hurt. Their tiny little teeth are so sharp. So these are the pips for... That one needs to be reprinted, I think. Yeah, that one needs to be reprinted. Yep. Some of these I think might need to be reprinted. I have had my printer going 24/7 all week, printing off parts for the Grimoire. I have a few problems that I've run into with the Grimoire. Nothing insurmountable, just tiny little oversights that I have to, on the prototype, I have to take care of with a hacksaw and knives. make physical adjustments to them, but I will have to make adjustments in the plan or the design so that they print out properly next time. So, pips here, one of them needs to be reprinted. I need to put these into a little container or something. Where is the... Oh, I have a container. Just one moment. I can stick them in the dice box. How's that? Oh, I need these. Just the pips. Not attention-seeking pig like the other cat. I have 2 dogs who are both attention-seeking queens. Okay, now we can put all these up there. We'll work on these little things. This can go out of the way. This is for Rebecca. Okay. I forgot what I was... Ah! Good bot. If anybody could type in that in. Love that. I also love that I never even know what just got banned. Don't even have to know. It's just automatically banned. I can look it up. I don't care. Alright, Seribot is an amazing tool. It catches things like that instantly. Okay, what am I doing? I need an exact amount. So... Oh. Thanks. I can't find my X-Acto knife. It's on the table behind me, probably. I was working on cosplay with my granddaughter last week, too, so there's that. She will be going to Fan Expo Vancouver this year with me, and she's doing her own cosplay. We were just working on it together, adding a little bit of refinement to it. She is going as somebody, I've never seen the show, so I don't know who it is, My Hero Academia. So we were working on the wrist things and her earlobes to go. A little bit of design work there. Okay. What's that? Well, that's not supposed to be there. There we go. I am looking forward to that. And I've also come to the conclusion that I am not going to be doing cosplay this year at TennoCon. I'm just going to go. If I can make it, I'm just going to go. I'm not going to worry about a cosplay this year. If I take a cosplay, I'll just reprise the Nova from last time. But I don't... I need to take the time and work on these projects, and that is the precedent. There's other things that need to be done, and I'm taking commissions, so they will have to be done before TennoCon, so I'm not going to have time to work on my cosplay. So it's backburnered again another year. Oh, really? That entire emote amuses you? What is that emote? I can't even quite tell. It's not big enough for me to see. I can't see it. Is that a mushroom? Is that a bouncing mushroom? Yes. Okay, it's cute. If it's the bouncing mushroom, it's cute. What was that that went by? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I've seen that one. I just can't see it at distance here. By the way, I got new glasses. These are the ones that I got just for working on the computer at work and here and in front of me right now. I love the color on them. Color of the frames, just it. I love it. Mrs. Thighs doesn't care for it though. But you know what? It's for when I'm working and when I'm down here, so she doesn't really have to see it. And I also got another pair. These ones are for distance. I'll show them off too. So for distance vision, I got these ones. And my God, they're filthy already. Or I just can't see. Okay, the reason everything looks blurry is because everything's too close now. These are for driving. Driving and working at distance. So I don't need these in the house. Oops. I got a pair of sunglasses to match them as well. So that's what I've been working on. Yeah, working with. I couldn't get used to the progressives. I tried. I could not get used to the progressives. It was too difficult to work with. I couldn't use them on a computer because all I could see was a patch about this big on my screen, and I've got 4 screens in front of me and the laptop on the side. I need to be able to see all of it all at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Okay, a little bit of sandpaper here. What am I missing there? Became a Noco main. Huh, okay. Well, I have been playing almost exclusively Noco lately. When I do get on and play, which has actually been more than I have recently, I get home from work, I sit down at this table, I look at it, and I think, I turn around and I play the game instead. I just haven't had the desire to sit in front of this table and work on projects. It's just, I've been so exhausted, I can't even think when I get home. Moving a warehouse is not easy. Explain a lot of their basics, the basics of Sevagoth. The smaller intricacies are harder to do, so yeah. I think all of the different frames have that level of intricacy. When it really comes in, when you get really right down into it, there is a lot of things that DE has put in, and the interactions between different mods and different effects that you can apply to each frame, and synergies that you get between weapons and such. It is just amazing what can happen, and it takes a lot of time to just experiment and play with it and figure things out on your own to really come to a point where you really understand it. It's hard for you to string them all together. There's that too.
Oh, damn.
Hey Gizmo, how you doing? This I want to have done this week. If I can get it, it's got to be done this week and out by next week. All the paint, all the assembly, and then the clear coats. It's actually going to take 3 clear coats to do the whole thing. I'm finding that a heavier clear coat, or multiple clear coats, works so much better than anything else at protecting it long term. sleepy just watching from bed? Yeah, it's okay. You can take me to bed with you. That can be entertaining there. Imagine waking up in bed next to me. Ugh. I kind of wish I could have stayed in bed today. I could stream from bed. That would be fun. The dogs would love it. The dogs don't like coming downstairs anymore for some reason. I don't know why. I think maybe it's the printer going constantly. They do not come down to see me while it's going. Okay, those two are ready, except the back of this. Sevagoth requires you to be kind to yourself because of his abilities. Can take a bit to learn along with learning how. Consistently successful with his passive. Passed out at midnight, woke up at 5:30. Oh my goodness, Shem. My alarm went off at 6 this morning. I was up at... It took me a while to get going. It really did. It was just awful last night. I've been so exhausted. Work is so tiring right now. But with me working all this overtime, Mrs. Thighs has been cooking a lot, which has been really nice. She's come up with some really good dinner ideas lately. Didn't lay down till about 5 hours ago. Gizmo? Really? Yet you need to sleep. Honestly, you do need to sleep. Look at the pot calling the kettle black. I typically get 5 to 6 hours of sleep a night, and that's it. Chat's going by fast. Alternately an amazing week and absolute shit. Averaging about 3 hours uninterrupted sleep per day. Oh my god, Shem. Okay, we need to make a pact. 7 hours at least. 7.5 hours. At least one good night of 7.5 hour plus sleep a night. Or in that night. That would help us. It's usually Saturdays for me. I sleep in. It's been getting longer and longer that I sleep in too, but has not worked out that easily for me. There's that one. Look at that. That's pretty. That needs to go down a bit more. Thank you. Bit of a shiver with that one. So in addition to being brain goo, I'm now exhausted physically. Work yesterday. I didn't have to do any of the coordination or anything. I was just a body on the floor to help tear down equipment and things, but moving all the pieces. I mean, that's tough work. I am not used to actual physical labor. I sit at a chair most of my day. Most of my day I'm at a desk, on the computer, on the phone, tracking this, shifting this over here, getting this to move out at certain times. That's my job. I'm not muscle. And I learned how much muscle I've lost. yesterday. That was a bit of a surprise. Things that were easy before, not anymore. Is this even on screen? Yeah, it's barely on screen. Okay, and I think it's going to need a little bit of actual work inside the hole. That's the wrong one. Not my square. That's round, that's round.
We need to get a special sound for the screen. Like, screen! Because
What are you
I've done
talking
it like
about?
4 times.
Screen's good. My positioning was not. I'll move closer to the table. Just a second. Maybe the caffeine will help me concentrate. Let's try that now. That's better. Front one needs to go down a bit more. Okay. It's in tight. There. Okay, so the front tap,
Tap.
That one didn't actually do anything this time. I heard it. I just didn't. It didn't give me chills or anything. What am I seeing there? What just popped down there? Okay.
Look, brothers!
Yep. There they are. It's cold down here, though. That's why the hoodie, the sweatshirt. We haven't turned on the heat yet. We probably won't turn the heat on until mid-December. Till then, it's just sweaters. Certain dissenters and sour grapes types said, "Do you think everyone is excited for the new mainline updates?" Yeah, I am. I cannot wait. It is so hard to wait for that. This is another big anticipated one. So I was going through all my files yesterday, and I realized I did not send in the last time's plat winners. I got all confused over the last couple of weeks with the work that I've been doing, so I didn't even draw winners. So I sent in what I had. I didn't send in the previous ones, so no platinum giveaways today, but I do have another giveaway. We're going to be doing that later on in the stream. Actually, I have 2 giveaways to give away. Okay. That still needs to come down a touch. Right there. There. And we'll just do the hole a little bit more. Okay. Try it now. Dev Stream's giving us teasers. Yeah, that's their job. They love to do the teasers. All right, next bits. Let's go with 2. The first 2. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Come out. There we go. Gotcha. I need my loop. I cannot see. And we have an ad starting in 30 seconds. It's been a half hour into stream already. Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. Now, can you see? Yeah, I'm holding it in the center. Get close to it as much as I can. Gonna take a little bit of filing to get this down as nice as I want it. Maybe a little bit of blood, but I've already bled on this prop, so I don't need to do that again. Somehow, I have to be able to make it to TennoCon this year. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Money is tight. And every time I get a payout from Twitch, it seems that it's now going to gas. And Christmas. I've ordered more filament again. Amazon special. $22 a roll now. For this weekend only. Having to pass on TennoCon 2026 as well. I haven't passed on it yet. I'm going to give it a few months to see how things are going. And if I cannot book my tickets by March, end of March, then I won't be going. I only have to worry about my flight. Just getting there. That's it. Well, getting there and back. I don't have to worry about accommodations. I've got accommodations in London anytime I want. No cost. Because that's my home. My mom's still in London, so I'll just be staying with her. Brother's in Burlington. He'll pick me up at the airport, or my sister-in-law. So that's really convenient. And even a vehicle. I have access to a vehicle anytime I go. Siblings are great. Okay. I'm looking for my thin, narrow, pointy one. The triangle. Maybe this one is better. Yeah, this one's going to be better. It's smaller, but it gets in. Okay, let's see how that works. That is not working. That has got something in the bottom there that's preventing it from going through. It doesn't look like it's opened up through. Knife. Knife time. With border issues happening here, safer to do something in Texas and cross the border. Oh. I am not. It's going to be a very, very long time before I go down to the States myself. It's just not. It is definitely not safe for anyone of my type to go. Trans people just generally are not welcome right now to cross the border. And they make that abundantly clear. And even after the raging orange is gone, it's probably still the problem's still gonna linger for quite a while, I believe. It's gonna be a long-term thing. Okay. There, that went in. It looks a little bit on an angle. That would be a print artifact. What's causing that? That there. So we'll just take this down a bit on an angle. FIFA World Cup is happening next year, which I don't get that it's going across multiple countries. Really don't understand that. We've got games in Toronto, games in Vancouver, and then all over the States as well. That boggles my mind. That looks better. That's straight. Okay. Next. And Mexico City as well, yeah. Like, why? I thought the whole thing was to do it in one country, not three. Not going to say what your views on the USA are. Never go over the border, overfly. Sometimes you don't have a choice in overflying. And I have to renew my my passport this year before TennoCon, even though I'm going to be flying straight through Canada, or I'm flying from Vancouver to Toronto. It's still a good idea to have your passport. Reason is, if there is a diversion or an emergency landing, the actual straight line is from Vancouver to Toronto. You're actually flying over the States. So if you're diverted, you're going to be landing in the States. So it's a good idea to have your passport. That and my driver's license expires apparently on my birthday this year. I was looking at that, or my next birthday. That's just before TennoCon too, so there is that. It's also good just to have a second government issue ID when you're flying. You don't have to fly with a passport within Canada, it's just a good idea. Okay, let's see if I have to make any adjustments to the peg. Yep. Gotta take the peg down. Let's open the hole up a little bit more though. Am I familiar with the performance artist, musician, unique individual Nash the Slash? It sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar. Why do I know that name? If you had your passport, you'd take the train to TennoCon. Ever be able to get a hotel room anywhere close to TennoCon? Well, close is relative in London. The transit system is actually pretty good. There are a few people that I know that actually got a hotel down in the south end of the city, and it's still one bus to the venue because TennoCon's right in the heart of London, and all of the bus lines converge right there in the center. So it doesn't matter where in London you are. If you're going to the city center, just catch a bus. and it will take you to the city center, and it's no more than 30 minutes to get to the city center from any of the outlying areas. So getting a bus anywhere in London, or sorry, getting a hotel anywhere in London, it's not going to matter. You're still going to be able to get around to the venue, and the center in London is right downtown as well. It is a little bit of a hike from the venue, as it's on the west side of town, or west side of downtown. So it's like a 5-minute walk. But if, like one individual I know, you take a tour when you're not expecting to, looking for a bank machine of a particular brand, that's going to take you all over. Because they're apparently difficult to find. If you're looking for a particular bank machine that's functional, that's been a problem in the past. Saw a documentary about his life in times and Film Fest, Cyber Mercy volunteers. That I am going to have to look to see what who dressed as the Invisible Man as his persona. I think I recall something like that. Okay, I'm going to have to look into that. That's it's vaguely familiar, Shem. Very vaguely familiar. I'm not sure what. You charge it. Sorry, don't have a lot of money to do stuff at TownCon. Well, like I said, no guarantee that you'd get a good hotel room, but you would get a room. There is also the opportunity in some places, if you're if you have others that you know of. If you're not already in, there's a Discord channel operated by Pyra that if you get into that, people coordinate and can organize things and maybe share accommodations, that sort of thing. I don't do that because I just stay at my parents' place. Oh, my mom's place. Dad's now in a home. But I stay there for the event, and I have use of my brother's car. So there's that. There are some people who would probably have no problem picking you up from the airport. Don't fly into London. Do not fly into London. Any flight going into London is going to cost you like $200 to $300 extra as far as flying goes. So if you fly into London, it's going to be awful. But if you're taking the train, there is the actual Via Rail station right downtown London as well. So everything is central there. So that is convenient there if you're taking the train. Others will fly into Toronto and then take the train from Toronto to London. And then there's the diehards who just drive. Right across the border, their trunk filled with weapon props, and drives. 8-hour drive, I think it was. He said it was an 8-hour drive. So they make a day thing. Okay. I don't want to bleed. Do not want to bleed. I would like to get a Airbnb near the downtown area with other creators or other people in the community. That would be great to actually do that and just have that. Because that's something I know I am missing, is some of the, just the quiet late night stuff that goes on, and then of course there's the loud stuff, but I'm more for the quiet stuff. It's a 10-hour drive from close to be willing to drive you across the border, knows what Tenocon is. Carpool's Cyber Mercy. I'm going back through 3 stream. Really, Gangrel, welcome in. Thank you. Nice to know you're actually keeping up with me. Okay, back through chat here. Don't know anyone close to you who'd be willing to drive across the border. Knows what Tenocon is. 10-hour drive from Boston, and from here in Wisconsin. And Shem's friend has already booked the hotel. Really? Just have to make sure to get a ticket. Yeah, that was awful last year. They did not plan that well. It says 3. I mean, the Twitch is a little weird sometimes. It's reset mine for no reason. But there's also I've not been streaming regularly lately because I've been working overtime at work. So my usual Wednesday stream for the last couple of weeks has been no. I have not done a Wednesday stream just because I get home so late and I am exhausted. I cannot get on stream. I've been sitting in front of my computer some nights and just staring at it. Just listening to somebody on Twitch. And that's been it for the last couple of weeks in the evenings. I just don't have the energy. Couple hours outside Chicago, it helps give an idea where. Yeah, well, that's okay. So a couple hours outside Chicago. If you head towards Michigan, yeah, you know what? Train would probably be the best. The Detroit crossing is probably the best bet to get in, or just go by train. And I believe the train actually goes over Port Huron, so Sarnia area passes through, and then straight into London from there. But you're probably looking at. I've done that drive from Chicago. I've driven from Chicago to London. That was, I think it was a day. I think. I stayed overnight in Chicago and then drove from there. I was driving back from here when I moved out here. When I first moved out here. I got lost in Chicago. Oh, that was scary. I got lost in a bad section of Chicago. I did not want to be there. It was scary. Well, there you go. There's a possibility of carpooling. Yeah, I turned off the interstate at one point to get gas, and it turned out to be the wrong area to go. And then I got turned around trying to get back out onto the interstate, and I'm like all over the place. And this is before GPS. This is more than 28 years ago. So GPS wasn't as ubiquitous. It was just a new thing publicly. So very few people have even had it. So it was not a fun time. And I was alone too. was driving that alone. Okay, there's that one. One more to go. And we have all the pieces done. Question of the day. I didn't change the question of the day. I should just turn off the question of the day today. It's been stuck like that for a couple days. A couple streams, I think. Yes, it's been stuck for weeks. Oh, thank you. I needed water. Didn't even realize I was thirsty. Okay. What did I miss there? Took the train from here to Western Massachusetts. Ended up on a train that was raided by Border Patrol. Really? Chicago's got a lot of nice stores and stuff, but don't trust the people as far as they can get. Come on. World Market near Chicago that has your Japanese matcha and green tea milk. Oh my goodness, those actually sound good. Still remember one Christmas where your dad pranked your grandparents with a phone call saying car broke down. Dad had just gotten his phone. Oh no. Yeah. Let me guess. He was calling from the driveway? I did that. I did that to somebody. They weren't expecting me there. Sat out there outside their house. Can eat an entire bag of in a couple of hours. Yeah, that's my problem. I get into something that I really like that, and it will disappear, and then I'm wondering where'd it go. And I wanted more. I wanted to save that, and it's all gone. Ouch. No blood, but ouch. Teeny tiny little things here. Got to get these painted to this week. I've got to get the dice there. The smaller dice need to be done. Okay. Get up there. Hold it in the camera, Colleen. Bring it close to the chest doesn't help. They can't see what you're doing. You can't see when you suddenly gush blood either. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to gush blood. There, I think that's close. There. Okay. Almost done the 5. Oh, DE continues their 10 VIPs after Australia next year. I want to go to one. I want them to come out here to Vancouver. They did Calgary. We're a bigger venue out here too, and they haven't come. I would love for them to come. Somebody recently dropped a hint of where they're going to next. Actually, a couple of them have. But yeah, the Tenno VIP has been so successful for them that they are definitely going to be keeping it up. I cannot read that. What am I reading here? If you can manage to go 1 year, it's also the year you get to dress up as Sevagoth. Nice. Have you been working on that? Because that I want to see. I want to see all the cosplay. I mean, I am disappointed that I've had to come to the conclusion this year that I'm not going to be able to do my cosplay this year. I need to back burner it again for another year. Just working on it has been so slow. I have done some work on it, but I just haven't been able to. I'm not in a point or position right now that I'm going to be able to complete it, and it's going to be expensive, and it's going to be very complicated, and I want it to go off without a hitch. The things that I have planned for it are bonk, exclamation point, bonk for every time I hit that mic. We have a counter going. 84 now. Okay. I know it's more than that, but there we go. There. Why do I have that hole there? Oh yeah. That's for this one. Wow. I completely forgot. There's another piece. I haven't put it in yet.
Your balls are itching.
Really?
You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
10 VIP London. It's not close to any local game Comic Cons. London, England. Because TennoCon VIP London, Ontario, yeah, was at TennoCon or Tenno VIP. Can't get closer to the best con there. You know what, Sammy? This picture here. I'll grab a bigger screen here so you can see. This one here. I was 230 pounds for that. Doesn't matter your weight. It really doesn't. I'm 230 pounds, 6 foot tall, but I was way beyond what I wanted to be. 240. You know, I wouldn't worry about it. Do a cosplay that you like. Do the one that you want, and that's the whole thing. Nova is not small. I mean, I look small now in comparison to that. But I'm still oversized, I guess. But I wouldn't worry about it, really. The whole idea. Hey, Lich, how you doing? Good to see you. Speaking of cosplay, Caffeine Lich here is another cosplayer. He was Frost 2 years ago and 3 years ago. This week is treating me better, but I'm still exhausted. Work has been just crazy. We're moving warehouse, so it is a lot of extra work, a lot of overtime. My paycheck's gonna be nice, so there is that as a bonus. There we go. But as I was saying, Caffeine Lich did Frost, and you've placed twice now, and you're also now doing props. I love the one that you've been posting lately. It looks gorgeous. Is that printed with resin printer, or ad starts. I'm going to snooze that for a few minutes. Is that printed with resin or is that with FDM this time? I know the first year that I saw you at TennoCon 2023, your epitaph got broken, which is disappointing. PETG, okay. That should be quite resilient. I know PETG works very well for lighting as well. If you want a diffuse, all of my my light diffusers, I print them in transparent PETG. It works very well as a for a diffuser, better than the PLA. The transparent PLA works okay, but it's not as good as the PETG as a diffuser. You get more of a softening effect. It works really well. So that is that part done. More painting to do with those, and I gotta get this put together now. Worried about the weight, and yeah, they look beautiful. They absolutely look beautiful. Knife is caught on something and I don't want to cut that. Okay, I need to see what I'm doing here. There we go. Okay. Wrong side. There we go. That's it there. Take this off. There, and I'm missing things in chat. I know Sammy said something, and coworker, what was that? Coworker talking about your new warehouse. Showed them pick of. It's so clean. You should see it now. My warehouse is an absolute disaster. There's half the racks in the main room are gone. So the stacks and pallets are just kind of stacked on top of each other with so it's taking longer to pick things. So we're still operational during this. We're moving all the racks first, and it's not weird to want a particular prop, not at all. And especially given Sammy is a Sevagoth fan. Not surprising in the least. Okay. Want to figure out how to do the animation for shadow, like casting in shadow form. Are you referring to like in cosplay? That's just practice. It's practice. And of course, what's going to happen is when you're on stage, you're going to completely forget it. Yeah, completely, totally forget it. Okay. Cement. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Do I have enough in this? Probably not. I'm going to say not. Look at that. That's hard. That's not going to work. I have another right there. Gonna forget I can even do that. Well, clearance. I mean, what I've got planned is going to take a lot of space to do as well, but you know, it's I've got to actually get the proof of concept done too. That's the problem. That's part of why I'm putting it off for another year to do it. The proof of concept to actually prove that I can do it, that's tricky. I've got to make basically two costumes, and one of them completely compressible so it can be totally hidden inside the other. The gesture's easy. Getting the gesture to be an integral part of the change is another. Okay. Kind of cool and almost nothing else for the effort. There is a lot of stiff competition. I mean, some of the cosplays this last year were just incredible. I am working on a cosplay for somebody else right now, parts of it. Lich, if you're still there. Look at that. That's one that I'm working on. This is a commission piece for another cosplayer. Wants to do this. An ad starts. Oh, I think we just missed and got an ad. Ah. Okay, when the ad comes back. The ad hasn't. You can't even see what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. Someone's got to tell me that I've got the wrong screen up. So I got that. Got to work on that. Got to finish this and get the mechanism working for that. Okay, this is actually only part of it. Besides the pair of pistols, I'm doing the forearm as well. They will lock back into position. This is part of the latch that holds it in place. It's actually magnetic.
Change the screen, jackass.
Thanks for telling me. It is strong enough to hold on to that. And it just pulls back. Thanks, Shem. Pulls back and will push it out of its cradle. So there's that. She's looking beautiful too. Made to be modular, so you can actually display it, and then the pistol grip itself changes out for the one that actually attaches to the forearm. But that has been another labor of love. Doing that for a friend who who's cosplaying as Mesa. Come on. So there's that coming. That's another one that I'm eager to see in action. And I need my small glass. Where is my small glass? There it is. Up top. I just heard the printer stop. Okay. Wrong side. There we go. That side. There we are. And a little bit of this. Just a bit of sanding needs to be done. I need to paint all these, prime and paint them this week. And welcome back from that ad. Thank you for sticking around. I don't need this on anymore. Don't need that. Pop that up there. Put it back together first. Okay, I need coffee. Give me a second. I do a Mesa cosplay one year in memory of a little bro. Oh, was he a main? Yeah. Why is that? I've allowed that before. No, I do not. Lich, I don't have any resin printer. This is all FDM. This is all PLA. The light gray here, these two pieces, this is all my prototyping. This is not the one that's going to my the commissioner. The person who commissioned me for this is getting it all in Cos PLA. The finish I get with a Cos PLA print is much better. But this is all just for prototyping. pieces on this have been swapped out multiple times as I've been building it and proving that it works. And Cowgirl? Why would that be caught? That's just weird. Okay. It is all FDM printed in PLA. The blue barrel, that was the last of the PLA that I had from the my credits that I printed for last PenelCon I was at. Same filament. It was the last of it to print that. Okay. And here. Yeah, this is all cause PLA. This stuff here, this print here, this is all primed, so it's a different color right now. But this here is all cause PLA. I do all of my final prints in cause PLA because it sands beautifully. It comes down to a beautiful finish, and it's so much easier to sand it. This one here, the prototype, I'm not even going to be sanding it. This is just for proof of concept. Well, I will sand it. Because I want to pair myself, and I'll keep the prototype. I'll print off a good one and the other, just like I did with my where is it here? These two here. Oops. This one's the prototype. Its finish is not as good as the other one here from my cosplay a couple of years ago. Oops. This one here is printed in cause PLA, so it has a much finer finish to it, and it just worked out a whole lot better. Very pleased with those ones. I just can't. I can't take that effort to take all that time to sand it down to a nice, absolutely gorgeous finish. But the cause PLA really does help. And I'm getting hot now. Okay, just shimmy out of that. Okay. This is a shirt that Mrs. Thighs got for me. I have it all together on the front and on the sleeve. I just forgot where I put it. It's so true so many ways. What did I not do? Okay, 6. Sunlose PLA Plus. I have not tried that one. I have a couple of rolls of cause PLA on order right now. They have a sale on it right now, so $22, 22 Canadian, a kilogram roll. So not a bad price. Not a bad price at all. So I ordered 2. That has some print artifacts to it. See, that's coming down really smooth. Smooth that off a bit here. That is coming down really nicely. Yeah, I've done all sides, so we'll swap to this one now. This is a 320 grit. That's about as far as I go. I don't go any more than 320 grit. Not a first-time automod. That's okay. You know what? Things like that are not offensive, but I've allowed them, and I think the automod was reset. That might be the problem. Change how it's the word. It's individual words. It's not set to phrasing. There's no way that they set it to phrasing. It's just catching out just words. So it's an absolute catch. There's no examining context or anything. That's why it leaves it to us, the streamer or mods, to deal with that. Whether or not we're going to allow that context or that use. Okay, this is the one thing I hate about this, is getting these trimmed out properly. A filler primer on this also makes it very, very nice. So I'll be using a filler primer to do the initial painting, or to prime it. I use the fill primer. That takes care of any grooves that I miss, and you end up with a nice glassy finish at the end. Fill primer once, sand it a little bit, fill primer again, sand it a little bit more, then a standard primer. So you got 3 coats of primer, and it ends up with a real glassy finish to it. It's just gorgeous. I'm kind of feeling bad for not telling Automod to go drink raw rice. Did I hear a follow? I think I heard a follow. Thank you for the follow, Jin Scorpion. Welcome in. Okay. Other side here. I did that side. Did I do that side? I'm not looking that pretty right now. That's it there. There we go. That's cleared out. Okay. That. These little seam lines will disappear. There's a few pieces to remove. Let's see. Bit of surface threading. There it is. Believe it or not, my favorite tool happens to be a cuticle pusher. That's it. This word needs more context. Yeah, sometimes it does. But we also know ya. Missed that point. Right in there. There. Weave it in there. These are not perfect. I would love to be able to do these in resin, but I just don't have a resin printer, and I don't have the space for a resin printer or the ventilation for it. Love to have one, but it's just not in the cards for me. Okay, that needs to be sanded down a bit more here. That looks better, but still need rougher. Resin equals bad air. Yeah, resin's a problem for that. It's just not good to be breathing that stuff. I do not have a good ventilation for it. And you need, it's not just the resin printer you need. It's also the curing chamber. A print needs to go into the curing chamber as well. But the detail, the level of detail that you get, let me grab one here. Okay, I've not completely cleared this off, but the level of detail that you can get with these, I'm going to zoom in on this. This one's not completely cleaned up, but that is all resin print. The detail is so clean, and it's just perfect. You're talking about thousandths of a millimeter resolution. It is just absolutely gorgeous. The level of detail there. Zoom back out here. Come on, zoom. Wrong button. Both cameras are identical, so they actually use the same remote. So there is that. That's why it zoomed in on both cameras. Life-size stuff. Not really interested in minis. Yeah, but these are minis basically. This is a mini of that. And I would love to be able to print these in resin. I would love to have somebody local to me who has a resin printer, and I could just get them to print them off for me. That would be perfect. And then the finishing would not be as difficult as the FDM. Even though this is cause PLA, there is still issues with it. I get surface threading with the cause PLA. That's an irritating thing. So on the surface, I've got little bits of threading that occurs that need to be taken off. It's not hard to take off, it just rubs off, but it's just a pain. I'm hearing it crack now. I'm hearing the print bed crack. Okay, so that one's ready. Pop that inside. Okay, I will clear this off and show you what I have been working on intensely every evening that I've been able to. And I don't just sit down here and look at my screen and play around. I need to clear a bit of space here. I'm going to lay things out. This is my masterpiece that we are pulling up here. Prototyping all of this. The Grimoire. I've been printing like mad. So first layer I've had to do a reprint again, redesign, because I needed details added in. I've not done any trim work on this, but I can show you enough here to be able to put this together and show you how it's working. Okay, pull this one out of the way. Okay, so that goes there. This is all prototyping still. This still needs to be trimmed off, cleaned up. This is that surface threading that I'm talking about. Little bits brush away. That's an extrusion problem more than anything else. Getting my time flow rate, dialing that in. Little adjustments, but it's not enough that I've had to really think, oh, I need to adjust.
Nasty! I like it. Firm and
Oh yeah,
fruity.
that one's back.
Am I pleased to see you, or did I just put a canoe in my pocket?
It's a canoe. Sorry. It's just a canoe. Okay, let's grab this one here. That's the right color. Okay. And I need that one. And that. That. Too many pieces in the box. Let's do the face. Front cover of this. Okay, I think that's all the pieces I need for the front. Oh hell, we'll take out the back one as well. Okay. So that's the sum of what's going on here. There are so many different pieces. World's best puzzle? Yeah. So many pieces. I can't remember how many pieces there are now. I really can't. I think it's 200? Something like 200 pieces. Okay, that goes over here. Like that. I need these two. That one and this one. Okay, that goes there. That one goes here. That. Okay, then there is the center one. There. Skull. Play nice. Why is it not going down? Because I got these backwards. That's why. Duh. That goes there. Tight fit too. Other side. Go. Colors I'm not pleased with. I've had to change the colors multiple times, so I've had to reprint now pieces because I've overpainted everything and they're getting too thick. So there is that. There's slight differences in color between these two pieces, but not enough. This piece here is supposed to be, this piece here is supposed to be this color. This color is supposed to be more of a leather. What have I done wrong? Wow, Colleen. You just can't get it right, can you? Okay, that and that.
It's time to save.
Is it? Okay, what did I just hear there? What happened? Just flustered and break something? Well, if I break something, I'll just print another one. There we go. We got it. And time to save. Okay, I'll hit save. We are now recording. I have to transfer all these recorded files. Okay, that piece goes under. Okay, this comes off first. That goes in there. Come on, just play nice. There. Okay. Then, is it this one? It's this one. That one, and that one. The other page side here. Like that. goes on like that. Can't put that on yet because this goes in first. That goes there. This goes. This is one of the trickier parts of the entire build. That goes in there like that. On this side, those two slip together. And this goes up here. That. It's not quite in its spot. I need to make a couple of adjustments there. Just trim off the excess paint. Then we've got these pieces here. And there's a little half round piece missing, probably still in the box. And these. Nice tight fit there. Yeah, it's still in the box. Go. And that is the front cover of the grimoire. The back cover is slightly different. Pull this one off. Pull that out. Do I see an Averthane? How are you? Good to see you. That goes there. This one here. This one goes there with the scissors in there as well. Magnetic clasp. These will be connected to a ribbon. And then this piece here, which needs an adjustment. And that's the back cover. Oh, damn. Okay, I gotta bring this up here. Hang on a second. Where is it here? There we go. Now, I will also have in these areas here that blue glow is actually happening. I've got the right nail polish for that. It is actually a blue UV reflective nail polish that I'm going to be using in there. Not only that, it fluoresces. So when you turn the lights out, those spots will glow. Each page will also be detailed with that. The bottom side of the cover here will also have the same detailing. I'm going to actually just kind of shift this off. Damn, that just looks so beautiful. Okay. I'm going to shift this off just like that. Keep it intact. That in place. Back in the box you go. And then the pages are in here. I have one partly assembled. Sort of. And all little bitty pieces. Hey Thomas, how are you? One of these. Don't need all of them. All right, so I can show you how this goes together. Grab my piece here. This is a jig that just helps me put it all together. And first piece goes down on the jig like that. It lays flat inside it. A little bit of adjustment still needs to be made, but that actually works very well as it is. Then the 5 layers of material here. No, it's 6 layers. 6 layers of material for that. And what's happening there? Upgrades. Oh, I get a bigger monitor, eh? All right, that goes in there. It needs to be adjusted a little bit, but that goes in there. Then this lines up on that. Hinges will be placed in here before I seal this up. So all these pieces have to be painted before. And then these go in. The pages are almost the correct color. The off gray of the primer is very close to the finished color. It's going to be a mist gray for the finished color of the pages. And then these here go in there. They're a tight fit. They will be cemented in place though. Get in there. Scraping off some of the paint there to make it go in a little bit easier will be necessary. Again, they will be cemented in place. And then there we go. And 4 pages will be done like that. And we have an ad break. Oh my goodness, really? Already? What time is it? It's 9:30 already. Oh my goodness. So that's 1 page. This is also UV reflective. I have a UV light here. I can show you. Let's see. It's the light itself. Okay. Use the battery for this. Okay. Ad break ends in 19 seconds. Okay. Oh, wait. Sort of. And welcome back. And this is UV reflective materials inside the page. There will be more detail added to that with the UV reflective nail polish will be used. That, I'm very pleased with the way it's turning out. The idea is to actually have this on display under blacklight, so it will always have that glow. The pages are too thin, and all the different pieces are too thin to be able to properly light from within. I cannot get any of the lighting to actually fit inside. And doing it as a motherboard, just that's not going to help. Not going to work for me. So let's just grab the last piece that came off the printer and put it away as well. Oh, hinge test as well. That is one of the page covers, hinge and spine, all the different pieces going in there.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the
There we go.
sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold
Okay, set that aside.
sisters below.
Mace Windu light. Sabers purple. It's black light. Okay. Hadn't thought of that, but yeah, makes sense. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my print bit. Dumping everything all over the place. Okay, so this, fresh off the printer. I love this print bed. These are fantastic. That just pops off like that. So nice. A little bit of cleanup needs to be done. I'm going to pop this back on and print the next page. These are taking me, what was it, 12 hours to print each one? So give me a second, I'll be right back.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Okay, and we're back. So I guess we can put this piece away now. Prescription request put in at 5:30 p.m. on a Sunday. Well, do you have to fill it? Or is it being filled for you? And the question is, if you're filling it, why are they putting it in at this time? All right. We'll do another one of these. Okay. Do you have that right side up? Okay. I should probably take the remainder of my nail polish off. It's looking pretty shitty right now. You know what? I have a bigger glass I could use for this. Very punk with the fire? Is that what it is? What is that? I can't even see what that emote is. What is that emote? Oh, okay. I can't tell what it is. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see now. I see. Yeah. This is like This is from the end of Quest to Conquer Cancer. So these, I've just left this from the 26th of October. Mrs. Thighs really doesn't like it when I have my nails done, so I just kind of use it for special occasions and then let them die. That and work destroys any nail work I get done anyway. Doesn't take long. It's like days, just a couple days, and any nail job is done. Garbage at that point. Yes, I am, Sammy. I am very excited to see it. I won't be able to see it during the actual stream, so I'm going to have to actually catch up on it afterwards. Watch the VOD later. That's how it's always been for me for quite a while now. Just can't watch during the day. Saw your sister for the first time in a few months last Friday. Called her nice nails fake. Turns out she's stopped biting them. Yep. Oops. 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 Yeah, that's an oops. That's looking good. Snacks and TV will be set up. I really, really am looking forward to the new one. I really want to play around with that. The proto frames are one thing. It's the new frame that I'm really looking forward to. And I do have something in mind for next Sunday. Should become clear later on this afternoon. Yes, Uriel Roth. Yeah, definitely looking forward to him. First frame that they've ever done a tail with. Again, that requires a new skeleton for that frame in order to do. Okay, I think that one's done. A little bit of cleanup needs to be done still. I need air down here. Compressed air. Good morning, Melee. How you doing? Can we get... Shem, can we get a shout out for Melee Prowess, please? If you don't mind. If you are not already following Melee Prowess, please give her a follow. She's a great Captura artist. A lot of insight, a lot of great ideas that I've seen coming from her. Recently got affiliate status with Twitch. So now she's streaming a lot more regular. Give her a follow. Okay, let me see. I might need to... Come on, mouse. Right spot. There we are. Hard to do on the laptop at arm's reach. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thanks, Shem. Okay. And as far as how I'm doing, I'm still sleepy. I did not want to... My alarm went off at 6 o'clock this morning, and I did not want to get out of bed. I was debating, do I just call stream again? No, I can't do that. I feel really bad when I have to cancel a stream. I really do. whether it's from illness or anything else. I mean, last Sunday that was an unusual situation. Mrs. Thighs was unfunctional. What was going on there? She for a couple of days she had been suffering from vertigo, and it was really bad. I mean, she's still suffering from it. It's positional or benign something or other positional vertigo that she has. So that has been just awful for her. Last weekend she just couldn't get up. She couldn't stand. She couldn't even sit. So I canceled stream so I could help her out that day, and we got help. We do have a diagnosis now. What it is, there's no medication for it. It is time and certain exercises that she needs to do to alleviate that. Apparently, what it is in the inner ear, those little chambers that we have to help us keep our balance. There's crystallization in the fluid inside, and it gets stuck. So she is unable to tell which is up and down. So everything is just all over the place for her. Yes, I may or may not know who Nash the Slash is. The name is familiar, but I'm not picturing it. You have vertigo that comes and goes. Oh, it's awful. I used to get vertigo myself, but it wasn't like this. It's just what I got was sort of an out-of-body feeling. But I since learned that was entirely psychological and associated with dysphoria. It's disassociation. Desperately wanting to detach from my body. I've since identified 3 or 4 different ways that I've disassociated over the years. I'll take a look at the Wikipedia. You grew up with him being a local, but never saw him perform. Interesting. That's how it always is, though, isn't it? You know somebody who's a local. In fact, you know the 6 degrees of 6 degrees of separation. That people like to have that sort of thing. Do you watch the show FBI? If you watch the show FBI, main character played by Missy Peregrine. Missy and I went to the same church. I know her personally. I've not seen her in like 15 years. Actually, I think it's been longer than that. I think it's been 17 years since I actually saw her last. But I knew her. More like 3 degrees? Oh, I got 1 degree with Missy Peregrine. I think the best one though that best celebrity encounter I've ever had was Christopher Judge from Stargate. He was on a bus. Just sitting on a bus. That's it. No, I didn't bug him. Third cousin to Sophia Loren. Oh, cool. Okay, I just had a Discord pop-up that just kind of had me confused. It's not here. I'm gonna have to search. But anyway, hey, Tenotron, how you doing? But yes, in Vancouver, you do see a lot of celebrities. It's not uncommon at all to see to meet celebrities or just encounter them here and there, or get ideas of upcoming shows where I'm at, where I work. Actually, a lot of actually, there's two furniture companies that we deal with that deal a lot with the different production companies. So we actually have production crew staff coming to pick up product from my warehouse all the time. Just had one last week for season 3 of Tracker. So they picked up a whole whack load of office furniture that's going to be used in the either on the set or just for staff, that sort of thing. Tripping celebs in Toronto, yeah, that too. That celebrities in Toronto as well. It's Hollywood North, Vancouver and Toronto. Some of your former co-workers met Norman Reedus at a gas station in your town years ago. That's pretty wild. Just it seems so random sometimes and out of the blue. And you see somebody and think, I know him from somewhere. I know them. Okay. Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. Everything looks good. Okay, that one's done too. Next. Finally got the Boltor Prime built. Nice. That was a fun weapon when I played around with it. Town that filmed Walking Dead at was only an hour from. Oh, okay. I think what was it? Stranger Things was also filmed down your way as well, wasn't it? At least season 1 was. That was a small town somewhere in your state. The next season starts in just a few days. Actually, I think it's Tuesday. It's out. Mr. 605, how are you? Good to see you. Milk or cereal first? Cereal first. It's the same as button zip or zip button. Cereal must go in the bowl first. button must be done up first. Safety. Okay, I got 2 sides. Is cereal soup? Oh, a hot dog is a sandwich. Pour slowly over the cereal. Yeah, you don't want to get that. It's if you pour the cereal in after the milk, you're just gonna get wet everywhere. Cereal second. Oh, only to use extra milk as round 2. Okay. I don't even do that. I just drink the milk. I don't want to. I cannot pour cereal into the milk. It just doesn't work for me. Okay, my hand is starting to hurt. Should this pop right in there. I need more coffee. I accidentally left my normal thermos at home or at work yesterday. Bangs or no bangs? Just cut yours, not bad. I personally like bangs. I'm going for eventually getting like full curtain bangs. But that'll be likely after I get FFS and this taken care of. That bugs me. At least what I've got now for bangs does help to cover that. Another couple years, my hair should be about the length that I'm going for. So from this point here, it should actually be able to reach the point of my shoulder. So I've got a couple more inches to go. All right, let you have a good day. Thank you for dropping by. Good to see you. Lot of sewing to do. Okay. That's something I'm going to be doing a lot of shortly. Actually, we're going to be doing that on stream. I'll be doing some design and sewing. Talking about Strange Links, you've been babysat by Mick Ronson, guitarist from Spiders. Really? David Bowie. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. That is pretty wild. Deeper Widow's Peak. I'm assuming you meant Widow's Peak, not Windows Peak. Mum needed to do shopping, couldn't take me out. Told the first person she recognized on the street. That's great. That's absolutely great. Another encounter, a friend of mine working in Vancouver, or he lives in Vancouver, years ago. He got home from, he used to work in a bar, late night bar, or after hours club, and he got home one night, and on his couch was Nivik Ogre. Just crashed out on his couch. Nivik Ogre from Skinny Puppy. Apparently, he had been out partying with his roommate, and they crashed at his place. Again, that's Vancouver for you. Skinny Puppy being from Vancouver. I've had other celebrity encounters. But most of them were really just in passing, saw them. And we're in an ad. Town you live in was not really expensive, but it did have the unusual thing of Rockstar retirement home. Huh. Cliff Richard met him at church. Captain Sensible drank with him down. Oh, really? That's pretty wild. That sort of thing is really wild. It's more significant, I think, when you're in a small town or a town that you really just don't expect that kind of thing. Vancouver, you kind of have to expect running into a celebrity here and there. Every once in a while, you'll see somebody and not expect it. A friend of mine ran into Ryan Reynolds one day, just out and about doing his business. Take that, boy band. Your sister turned down meeting them. Oh my goodness. The manager's house. How hot are you on UK punk bands? Not very. I mean, I couldn't. Okay, I listened to a few different punk bands, but I can't tell you if they're UK or not. I don't think the Ramones are. Sham 69, yes, I have heard of them. I wouldn't be able to tell you what songs, though. Honestly, I've not ever bought an album from any punk bands, even the ones that I listen to. I just don't buy an album like that. I have an extensive Yellow and Art of Noise collection, but they're not punk. They're both alternative. I have a very eclectic taste, though. Stepdad played drums with him. Oh, really? And then they signed their deal. After that, that's wild. Waver not a punker? Yeah, I'm more of a new waver myself. More eclectic than anything else. Electronica, industrial, new wave, arena rock like Queen, that sort of thing. And yes, somebody here in the community knows that I am a little monster.
Yes, it's coffee time. Coffee.
Is it?
Coffee.
Okay,
Coffee.
coffee
Cappuccino.
More coffee.
Java. Yes.
That lizard just too cute. And there's the lizard. The lizard made you jump? You like what do you like? What you like music-wise? Yeah, absolutely. You can find something that I like in most styles of music, apart from Mariah Carey and Jung. I agree with Mariah. I agree with you on the Mariah Carey theory. Thing. I mean, even the SCP even issued an apology this year for they failed to maintain containment and let her out again. I've already heard her in stores. Grocery store that I go to a lot is already playing exclusively Christmas music. You're working on your Brahma build and the lizard made you jumpy. You're an industrial, dance to a wonky ceiling fan. Yeah, okay. I just recently got back into KMFDM as far as industrial goes. I downloaded a KMFDM album. It's just been like so many memories. And of course, 9 Inch Nails, Ministry. MDFMK? Yaha. What's my favorite movie? I got it right here. One of them, anyway. Where'd it go? It's not here. Did I put it in here? I think I might have misplaced it somewhere. Not up there. Back here. My desk is a mess. It's awful. There it is. I found it. I found it. Actually, two of my favorite movies here. Switch screens here. There we go. That's one of them. Princess Bride. And one of the others. Yes, I like this version of Ghost in the Shell. I have been a Ghost in the Shell fan since the manga. I read the manga, I watched the original movie, the original anime. I watched the shows on the series on Netflix, both series. If you haven't guessed, I kind of identify with the Major. Ghost in the Shell SAC, yeah. That's the current one. Princess Bride is a one of those. It's a Christmas Eve thing for me. Since it came out, my family has been watching it on Christmas Eve. My siblings, my parents and I, my siblings now are the only ones that do it, but we actually time it so that we all watch it at exactly the same time. And I've got a brother in Medicine Hat. I've got a brother in Burlington, Ontario. I've got my sister is in Arizona. So we're all over the place. But just to keep up that family tradition, all of us watch the Princess Bride at the same time on Christmas Eve, so that we're all synced. And we've been doing that every year. I don't know why it's a Christmas Eve thing. It just is. SAC is 20 years old now? Really? Oh, you've got the Cyberjacks tattoo? Cool. That's pretty cool. Inconceivable. However, all-time favorite movie has got to be, Shem said this the other day, same one, the actual original film presentation of Star Wars. Not Episode 4, not A New Hope, just Star Wars. That's it. I saw that in theater. Hey, Cinder, how are you? Could we get a shout out for Viceroy Cinder, please? If you're not following Cinder, our resident fashionista, Warframe fashionista, you should be. She has hosted many fashion shows, showing off all the fantastic talent in the Warframe community, doing some of her own as well. Third showing, first day. I can't remember. Okay, I saw it with my dad. That was the first movie Dad ever took me to see. And I don't know what day of the week it was. So I don't know which showing it was. However, I did see the very first showing on the first day of The Wrath of Khan. That was fun. So Jelly, your little bro got to see Star Wars in theater, but you didn't? Khan! Yep, greatest line in film history. But I got to see the original Star Wars, just Star Wars. Alien saw making of long before the movie. Oh my goodness. I never got a chance to see it in theaters because of course I was too young and it was restricted. And my parents were not going to show it, bring it in. But Dad was, this is back in the days of pay TV. The original, when movie channel was first coming out. Dad was watching it one time and I sat down and started watching it with him. It scared the bejesus out of me, but I loved it.
Change the screen, jackass.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Alien was absolutely fantastic. Can't believe it's been going for so long. I wanted to do a costume once of the Xenomorph. Really did. Generations in theater before Generations release with you. Nice. Okay. Best movie theater experience that I ever had. So,
You don't have
Lord
a
of the
double
Rings.
chin. What you do have is bad posture.
I just leaned back to relax. My goodness. Okay. So, Lord of the Rings has been out. Two Towers has been out. Everyone is eagerly awaiting the release of The Return of the King. I got tickets, not only to the very first premiere showing, the midnight showing. The premiere that I got was a 12-hour event. It showed the extended version of The Fellowship of the Ring. It showed the extended version of The Two Towers with a 45-minute break in between. And then another 45-minute break, and they showed the director's extended version of the Return of the King. All in one day. And it was time for midnight on that Friday to see it. It was that was an event that was done in, I think it was 15 cities, Vancouver being one of them. And that version of the Return of the King has never been shown in theaters again, and it's never been available on video ever, because it was incomplete. It was the director's cut, incomplete. So there were still some scenes that were missing. Before anybody else, I saw the mouth of Sauron. That scene was cut from opening night, except for that. That whole interaction was just gone from opening night, except for the ones that I saw. And then there were other scenes that I didn't see that were in the extended version, but there are a lot of scenes that were in the extended version only that I did see. It was an incomplete extended version. But it was a fantastic day actually. Then it was exhausting by the end of it. Okay, what movie are you talking about, Cinder? What was that? Read the book before you see the movie. It always adds something to the experience. Well, yes, it does. Okay, however, I have been worst movie experience because I love the books. Ender's Game. I love the books. The movie was absolutely abysmal. They bastardized the story so badly it's unrecognizable. So I still to this day hate with an absolute passion the Ender's Game movie. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. I have a wrong dice. That's not a QTCC dice. How many of those did I just do? That's not QTCC. That's not QT. I have one QTCC dice.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I've been sanding the wrong dice. Well, that is actually for another set that I have to do, but... Where are the others? I know I printed off a full set of those. Bloody hell. Ah, that's so frustrating. So very frustrating. They are somewhere in one of my boxes or... Okay, that's very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Yep. Okay. Not in that box. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. They are probably in another box that I don't have here. There's an off print there. It's too big. Okay, that's going to delay things. I've got a 12-hour print on the printer right now. The other printer needs a new print bed, so I can't print it until tonight. See, this is a problem when I kind of spread things all over the place and I'm not keeping track of everything. So, we have over here another project I have to work on. This is one that needs to go out. This is another rumble jack. What is that in there? That's desk parts. So lots of pieces to clean off. That's garbage there. That is not garbage. That is a complete piece. Who's getting a 3D print of her special girl? Oh, really? You are? Somebody's printing it for you? Nice. Excellent. That needs to be reprinted. That is... Okay. I don't know if you can see this or not. This is a problem with when I printed this piece off. Okay, zooming in. So in there, if it focuses properly, come on, focus on that. You can't really see it on that screen. You can see right in here, that bit there, that texture, it looks a little bit porous. That is because the nozzle, the print nozzle, was partly clogged. So I wasn't getting full flow. So it printed like that. So that piece there needs to be reprinted. This, by the way, is the rumble jack. You can see pieces here. That one there. This piece here goes in here. Okay, that needs to be reprinted. That's good. Reprint that one. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Okay, I think I need to go fix something. I'm going to be just a minute. I will be right back.
Oh, hello, that's a hole.
Where? Where's the hole? All right, Shem, you have a great day. Thank you for being here. What did I see here? What's going on there? What? Used to use Instagram more. Rumblejack, yes, I love this weapon. Okay, this one is hard to tell. There's a lot of stuff here that's just support material. Just to come off. This one, that needs to be reprinted. Okay, so that one needs to be reprinted. That's fine. That's fine. That's a different prop. This is all different prop. Okay. That piece is fine. That's a connector piece for where? Oh, in there. That one looks fine. Both of those are good. That is for a different prop. Okay. That there. Goes there. These are desk parts. Don't need the desk parts. So there are a few pieces that need to be reprinted. That one is okay. That one there. That's good. That's good. This one here is support material. The rest is just trash. Okay. So that is good. So these are good pieces here. Forgot IG used to be short for Insta. Oh, in game. Oh. Okay. This one might be recoverable. That is still solid enough. That's solid and that's fine enough that it can be covered. That's fine. This one, again, solid, not structural. That one definitely needs to be replaced. This one definitely has structural problems. Okay, so 2 pieces actually need to be replaced. That's it. That's fine. I can get those printed again on the same print bed as the other one. Okay, so I need a notepad. Where did my notebook go? And I gotta learn how to keep track of things, you know that? I really do. Okay, so I am going to place this and these on the other printer, just as my reminder that I need to print these today after the printer is done. Again, I'll be right back. should be using an apron because I am covered in dust. All right, so I'm going to set this aside for now, and we're going to switch over to the computer and work a little bit on that. I need to make some modifications to a couple different print files. And we have an ad starting in a few minutes. I'm going to take that, or a few seconds. I'm going to take a moment. I'll be right back after this break. Okay, just a second. I don't know why it did that. Okay, that's really off angle too. Why is it seeing that? Shouldn't even be seeing my monitor. Okay, that was bolted in tightly. It should not be seeing my monitor at all. Okay, something's wrong. Okay. Up. Seeing this corner? Why is it seeing that corner? Okay. Still not right. Okay. I don't think that the angle is right either. It's not. Wrong way. There. Okay. All right. I think we're back. And I can... I'll turn that one off later. Okay, so just a quick modification that needs to be done here. That one thing I did forget to do right in there when I was putting this together. This piece here is clipping. So I got that, that. Okay. Take those two. Which layer am I going to take these to? These are all fine, so take all of these. Okay. I got too many things on some of these. Need to clear off some. That's corrected. Is that on this side here? That is not the right one. So delete that. And then this one goes to layer 1. These need to be adjusted. So I'll leave them there for now. That one. That one. Put these on the next layer. There we go. Okay, so now we have some working space. Take these back here, this piece, and that piece, to layer 5. There we go. Okay, so what I've got is I've got this piece here. Oops, take that piece there. And it's not lining up properly with this one. I've got clipping. These points here clip. So I need to take a cylinder here at this point. Right in there. Say, Joe, welcome in and thank you for that subscription. 32 months. Good Lord. That is amazing. Thank you for that sub.
Just subscribed for 32 months.
Always amazing. Thank you, friend. Oh, not a cube. Don't want a cube. I want a cylinder. Okay, this is a quick fix. This will not be reprinted for this one. This will be reprinted on the next 2 that I have to build. I have one going to DE and I've been commissioned for another one. Haven't even finished the prototype and I've got a commission on it. Okay, so this one here, that is 2 wide, 0.5 and 1. Okay, now turn it 90 degrees. Oops. 90 degrees, and that needs to be 6, I believe. 6. Nope. 10. 9. 9. I think that's it. I think that's correct. Let's get that zeroed in there. So that is at -1. Oh, that's the X. 112. 113. Looks right. And this one would be at 27. 0. That's good. Make it 10 here. And then we'll bring it out to the edge. That means we got to make another one. Delete or duplicate minus 27, and then we'll combo those. There. What we do need to do here, which didn't get done automatically, I don't think. So there we are. Seijo didn't get a shout out. There we go. I don't know why. Should have. Okay, so that piece there, we need to look at it from the top. And it's got to go right to that spot there. And 3. Okay. Then we're going to duplicate it once more. And move it to the opposite side. And union that. Okay. I am doing really well. Sorry for the delayed response. Messing with your own 3D printer. Nice. What you printing? Are you printing something for TennoCon? I am doing really well, by the way. I'm tired. I mean, I'm tired and I'm sore everywhere because I've been doing very different work at work. It has been exhausting. Okay, so pieces need to come out. I made a boo-boo. Okay, this is going to be in flat contact with that surface, so that cannot be. So we got to do this, A, and then we got to move down here, mirror here, this, there. We'll zoom into that. And trying to print some dividers for the prescription. Ah, okay. Take that into here. Right to that point. That looks good. And we'll check on the other side, see that it did the same. It did not. Oh, it did. No, it didn't. It did not go there. Why am I looking at that like that? Okay. Okay. I can't tell if it's moved. It did not move. Huh. Maybe it did. It's too far. Too far to see the movement. It did. Okay, so if we look at that, and then we do this, and rotate this. Okay, it did work. No, it didn't. Wait a second. Rotating the wrong one. Take this and rotate. 180. Fix this. Origin. Object, apply its location. Where is it here? Apply location. And apply rotation. Then we go 180. It didn't modify it. Okay, yep. That's what happened. Okay, so I gotta zoom in and do this side now. Okay, let's do this. Duplicate that. Go to 0. Grab the other one. Redo this and bring it right to the same point. There we go. It's fixed. And we delete that one. That brings us back to this one. We'll flip it back to 0. There. Perfect. Dividers for prescriptions. What orientation are you printing them in? I assume they're just pretty simple flat shapes, so they should be printed flat on the bed. So what's causing the fail there? You don't want to print them standing upright unless they are like divider boxes. Okay, so now we take this and we difference, carve, and I made a mistake. I know exactly what I did wrong. This has to be done all over again. So we delete that, this whole thing. Okay, from the side again. And looking in on this point here, right there, we do a cylinder. We'll get this right. Turn it 90 degrees. Apply its rotation. And it's 9.02. 9.02. 10. Okay, object rotation didn't apply. Okay. Oh, it did. I just had things wrong. Okay. That one there at 0. This one here also at 0. Okay, that's good. To 9 point. Let's try this. 9.5. Doesn't need to be that big. 9.25. Wow, I'll get this right. Okay. 7. Okay. The front face is good. It's the back face here that's wrong. All right. Now from the top, we need to just take this and there, and shift this right up into this point right here. One. There. That should work. Let's try cutting that first here. Carve. Why is it disappearing the whole thing? Shouldn't be doing that. Come on. See, I've got that clipped. Don't want it clipping. Dividers that hang so you can separate them by letters. Okay. Hang on a rod. Okay. So that's similar to what my pharmacy is using. They use like little hangers with clips on them, which is kind of interesting. I don't think they're printed though. I think they're molded in multiple pieces. Okay, let's try this. This here. See, this piece here is cutting into that, which cannot happen. So this here is interfering with what? What is it possibly interfering with there? I don't know what it's interfering with. What's the piece on that? M5. Okay. Fully opened. Why do I have that gap? I do have clipping. Huh. Plastic dividers break too easy and you have to buy a whole new set each time. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Okay, so basically it's a little hanging divider card. Be easier that way, yeah. Instead of having to buy a whole new set every time one of them breaks. Okay. Let's try this. So we got that. Why is it doing that? Let's just try it right to here. See if this cuts. Nope. What if we move this? Anytime, as soon as it passes that line. No, something else is disappearing. Okay, that's not good. Okay, delete that. That comes back. What can I do? Why is it doing this? Okay. Okay, it's going right through that. What if I were to take this piece, and remove the other from it? Difference, carve. Can I take that from it? Yeah, I can take that from it. And then... Okay, this is going to be a little bit more roundabout. I only have to reprint this piece here. That will work. These only take a few minutes to print them. Okay, so change of plans, Tenno. Kill everything. Okay, I need a cylinder here. Right there. That's a circle, not a cylinder. Cylinder. It's got to be 64. And it's got to be rotated 90 degrees. 90 degrees that way, and then it's got to be fit that hole. It's got to be slightly bigger. Okay, so 9 by 9. Fix that. Object. Where's my mouse? There it is. Rotation. 9 by 9. Okay. Too big. And we're going to go slightly smaller. So 8. 8. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay, so 9 by 9 does work. Nine by 9. All right. And then we're going to take that. Don't need the page, so we'll put that back there. Need that. I don't need this. These are the pieces I need here. Okay, so we got that. Take the cylinder. We're going to duplicate it. Whoops. Duplicate that. Hey Corbin, how you doing? People advise that one should be economical with one's words, but the economics don't make sense. 10-cent words are a dime a dozen. I don't know. I don't know what to say, Corbin. You definitely got me, though. Oh my god. Dude! We're gonna make this smaller to there. 3 by 3. There's a method to this madness, and we're gonna make this 100. We're going to take this and we're going to cut that from it. Why did those two lines? Okay, that's okay. They're going to disappear. All right, Cyber. Have a great day. Where's my mouse again? There it is. Okay. So what I need to do is now shape this. I need to take this, duplicate it, and bring it up to 90 on that point. Huh. Take that and combine it. Union, carve. Did I make those in the right spot? Please tell me I did. I didn't even correct that. Wow. Okay, I gotta correct it first. 3. Okay, that's good. Now I can take this one, and that needs to be corrected as well. 3, 0. It was so close I didn't even realize it. We're in the middle of an ad break. I hadn't even realized it started. Sorry. Okay, so that now we're going to combine with one of these. Apply, and then we're going to rotate it on the x-axis to 270. Okay. That's good. I am working on the grimoire. This is the fixing a problem that I found in here, in this joint here. There's a piece that I've messed up. So, I now have a cylinder which is invisible because it's in somewhere else. It's in there somewhere. There it is. That cylinder. I'm going to make it 10 wide. Okay. So that, now I've got to create lines. So with this and that as my reference, it's got to go. So we're going to take the faces off. But before we do that, we need to correct or connect certain faces. So this face, we need to rotate this. So I need that reference, and that needs to rotate to that would make too much of a difference there. 3 minus 3? The pin is hardware. Pin is actually a brass rod, which I've cut to length. I want this to be more robust than a printed cylinder. I want to have it tight, so the pages actually are stiffer to open. They'll take a little bit of it. Well, the cover will be stiffer. I want to hold its shape a little bit better than just if it were the other. I'll try 3. 3 is better. Okay, that's the rotation I want it at. So that is gonna have to be yeah, stiffer is better for posing. It's not going to be perfectly stiff. I mean, it's got to have some give. The pages inside have to open up easily. The cover, I want it to actually take a little bit of effort, and it's not really for posing, it's just for when you close it up. I don't want it to actually shift a lot. What I've got here is, we have the right one. I put it in here. If I were to do this out of a 3D printed pin, it's not going to function the same. So it runs the risk of snapping inside internally. That would have to be printed horizontally for it to have any strength. But then just the constant torquing back and forth is going to work the layer lines apart. Go to the full camera here. So instead, with the brass rod, it slides against the plastic, and it's not going to provide an excessive torque, but there's still just enough stiffness or tightness here in the hinge on one that it still moves nicely. This one here is a little bit loose, so that's the problem. I don't want it flipping back and forth like this easily. It's got to open up to that point and then just stop at the 90 degree here. So it's only got to have a 90 degree play. I'm working on something to actually help to stop that and fix a problem that I also ran into. So that can join with, go back to the desktop here. That will join with, that's not going to work. I'm just going to have to cut it. 0. Okay, so that I need to cut out a line. There. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Not gonna work. I made a boo-boo. Okay. My thought isn't going to work. So I'm just going to take the center, A, C, just the center lines there, and they're going to be expanded to... Oh, come on, really? Okay. Okay, what I'm looking at here, when I expand those, right there, those shadow lines that are showing up are the surface folding over itself. So now that means I'm going to have to manually resurface the whole thing. Great. Just terrific. Let's get that to... Let's call that good. Get rid of this. Delete that piece. Okay, so this cylinder now, I need it to be... Okay, so from here, I need that line to that line. So straight up and down. Let's take the surface off it first. Okay, this is going to drive me nuts because I can't see it. M4. Back to 4. See that? That's the problem. We got these surfaces that we don't want. So, tab. Take off that surface. Face. That one. Face. And that one. So we've taken the sides off it. Okay. Oh my god. This is not working. Isn't working. Okay. I've messed this up in too many ways. I don't want to start it over again. So I gotta fix this. That happened when I sized it. Tab A. There. Mirror it. Okay. There. That's fixed. Now we have that. And I need to get rid of edges now. So tab, edges, that edge, that edge, that edge, and that edge. Delete them. So now I just have 2 rings. Now we need to resurface. So this can now move to layer 5 again, and here we go. Tab. Vertices. That vertice. So C. Want that one to that one. Nope. That one. Okay. And then I want 90 degrees here, so we take that one, and we make a face there. Okay. And we're going to take everything forward of that. Delete those. And then these down, whoops, down here at the bottom, we will delete those. Okay, so that now has that. I need this piece back to layer 4. And then we can look at it this way. Tab. We'll complete that face there. And this face. Looks like we got it. Okay. There we go. That is now our cut piece. So we need to flip this, copy it. No, we don't even need to do that. Oh, yes, we do. This is overly complicated. I want to make one single piece, so this is not going to work. So we'll just back out of that. So tools, history, undo, 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 undo. Come on. Redo. redo. It's stuck. Sweet bloody hell. M4. I'm not having fun. Okay. M4. What's that? Why do I have that? And I haven't saved anything. I now have 2 pieces for some reason. That, okay. We're good. Okay. This is fine. Delete those. Those F and these F and from the back F, other side now, F. Okay, here we go. Bring this piece to there. Get 10. That's not needed there. 2 is fine. Both of these. Back to 5. That there. 5. I don't want it in hard contact, so we're going to go 0.75. There. This. Now we take that difference, carve that out of it. Does that clear it? Hell no, it doesn't. This did not solve my problem. Okay. Needlessly complicated. And the other way is causing problems, so I do not want to do it. That's deleted. Because taking a little ridge off of that isn't going to solve the problem that this is cutting that far into it. I have to take the whole surface off. Okay. From the side again, one more time. Cylinder. There it is. So that's 64. It is 64. Rotate it. First get it in position. 145 is fine. And rotate it 90 degrees. Apply its rotation. Then we're going to make it 9 by 9.1.2. 9.2, 9.1. And 9.1. It's got to be bigger than that. Okay. And then it's got to be 10 wide. It's got to go from there to that edge there. So that to there. 0 is right on that line, but not quite close enough, so we need to now take it right into there. None of those lines cross except at 90-degree angles. Okay. And those vertices line up. Okay. Try this or I will scream. Okay, I've got 2 here. Okay. Boolean difference. Carve. Mesh. Why does it work with mesh but not with carve? Okay. So, duplicate that, bring it down to there. Do this again. Carve. There. Apply. And once more. This one more time. Okay. This now, we need to watch these points very carefully. Difference, mesh, that, and that. Okay. And then over here, that. Okay. So it has sort of worked. We've got a mystery surface showing up in here. So it's made the cut, but it hasn't removed the old material. That's the problem that we're having. There's another problem. It's not finished that edge. Okay. See, it's left this in here unfinished. So, if we make this wider, it doesn't cut that properly. It doesn't finish it. Okay, it's cut that. Why is that there? Okay, that's fine. Okay, this one here. Point. One. Okay. 2. Okay. 0.3 maybe. Try this. Cut into that too far. 2.5. There. Okay. Want to see that lip on the top? Okay, we got it. Hey, King. Just realized something a bit ago. Your 10-year anniversary of making Warframe. Really? Congratulations. You are a 10-year-old Tenno. You are older than I am. I've got another year to go. No, I don't have a year to go. Oh my god. I have till February, and then that's my 10-year anniversary. And ad starts in... snoozing. Okay. Now, I'm going to let this ad come. We're going to fix this. This is good here. We're going to call this good. So that is good. Then we need to do some manual fixing, I think. Let's see if we can get this carve. It carved. It had half of it disappear. Okay. Apply. Take these, move them to layer 9. And that 9. Nothing missing there. On the other side, nothing's missing there. That's fixed. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's been fixed. Okay. Now we can take this back to the spine. M1. That also to M1. Back to layer 1. Take this. Copy it. Open up my second instance. Move it over here. Okay, and then we need to duplicate it. And then here. Okay, so now we have 2. Oh, what is this saying here? In the dimly lit corners of Magic Thigh's chat, a figure emerged from the shadows. King, veteran Tenno with a decade of Warframe wisdom etched into their digital soul as the anniversary of their account loomed like a distant star. Oh my goodness. That is funny. What that bot is doing. That's actually funny. Okay, so I have that fixed. Now I'm going to rebuild this piece. Do I have to do 2? No, they're identical. I don't have to do 2. Delete that. These are identical left to right. Okay, so we need to rotate that 90 degrees that way. That's wrong. Is it? Nope, that's correct. From the back it looks like that. From the side it looks like that. That is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Now we take that and we file, export that as an STL file. It goes in Grimoire, STL spine, spine. That saved that. Your 2-year anniversary is next month. Sweet. And you're 2 years in and you're now mastery what? Actually, I'll be 10. I'll be 10 only a few weeks after I turn 2. Figure that one out. Okay, so that is fixed. Okay, I'm done with this today. That can be closed. Okay, all that now has to be saved. File. Save as. 277 saves for this. This is the biggest file I've ever done. Okay. I think it's time to go into the origin system, and I'm going to pause that, close the music. Okay, I need to, after all that frustration trying to get that fixed, I need to take a very brief break. I am sorry. I don't like doing this right after an ad, but I'm finding that halfway to LR1 now. Nice, you are so far ahead of me. Okay, I need to take a very brief break. I am sorry, but coffee has been the problem. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now, I want to run a little bit more missions to try and fully rank up with Nightshade. So, we're going to go down to Venus. Of course, 69. And I need my other ear in. I need to be able to hear in surround. I got 2 water bottles here. Oh. Okay, that hurts for some reason. You just went through emails as you wanted to get order stuff. Max Steel Path, your MR30 email was on the 14th, January 2024. Nice. Yeah, I got that email and I haven't even taken the test. That's just weird that I got it. They I guess they count the points. Okay. So let's see equipment first. Change that. I'm gonna go back to Noko because Noko's just too much fun right now. He is just way too much fun. Now let's go to Nightcap.
Noko. Alive and well.
So I am.
Here to mess with corporate for old time's sake?
I just need the one portion now. One part now. That's it. That's all I need. So I need to change this to public. Now, if anybody wants to join me, you are welcome to join in straight into the mission, or send me a message in game, and I should actually just.
Noko.
This.
Felt like the fruits and roots were telling me
Jump
you were
in
doing
here.
just fine. Got a pest needs dealing with, and by pest I mean
He
middle
says
management.
pest, but I'm not
Coming
hearing
down here
pest.
doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate. Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer.
Where is it?
Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us
Over
go
there.
without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
Drone's back there now. Why is it back there?
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
Oh, we got some mushrooms over here. One up there. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding
Oh, come on,
back.
really?
What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success.
Really?
Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
I gotta get to that one. I need the mushrooms. There it is.
Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like. Cells are in your neighbourhood, looks like. Scuttle them.
At least it's on the way. Wow, I could shoot good with that thing. Wow.
Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them.
Next.
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. Then stay close while keeping the mercs away. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound.
Right, 9 now.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. Mercs are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance.
Yes, I'm shivering because of that spider.
Taxmen just arrested a topside worker for debt crimes. Let's cut that chap a break and set him free.
Got him.
Wow, I can move fast.
Proper jailbreak that was. Mark the weed I need you to pull. Fruits and roots don't like 'em, and neither do I. Neff's new head lackey is down here cracking the whip on all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota. Boss man's here. You know what to do. You barely saw it coming.
Fast
That's a
working
message Neff can't ignore. Ah, look at that. All done. I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
Simply unacceptable.
Oh, great. We got another air support charge. That's all we found. That's the one at the entrance, I think. So if we put a marker right here, 542. Yep. The only one we're missing. Okay. Still didn't get the one I'm looking for. It's that one last rarest one to find. But let's see. What do we have here? Let's see. Back to Nightcap.
Hey, I can hardly believe it. Noko. What brings you into the airlock? You gonna be my gardener today?
Not the droids we were looking for. Yeah, that's true. Very much so. To Winter Spear to compost. Violet's Bane to compost. Okay, so I'm looking for the Vomvul Trumpet. I need another 11 of them.
And your roots below ground.
So?
The fruits is the pretty part. The roots, though, that's where the magic is.
Now I'm looking for 8. Just need 8 more.
I'll be putting this towards me debt.
Anybody else want to join? Running some more of these bounties. Weed the garden. Let's see, what do we have here? You just ate? Okay, so it should be findable in these labs.
Neff's always been messing with people. But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxman incoming.
Should be able to. Why do I not have a weapon?
That was very fast.
I was hitting the wrong button. I only see 2 so far. Going back that way first. Can't get in that way.
Despises filth. The void adores
Really?
order and cleanliness.
Dead end.
Do you wish to receive the void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean.
Oh, come on, up here. Where the hell am I? Okay, that's one that I've not been able to find, that location there. Got this one.
Dull button, good in soup, and that's about it.
That one. There's one other one, but I just can't find it. Not going to be able to. So on to the objective. Thunders are coming.
For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you
there's
do,
two there.
stay close till they're done blooming. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi
Yours
ready
almost
for
cut
you.
out there.
Get that energy before
Hey,
the
Buttons,
Mercs
how
do.
you doing?
One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. One less bloom for them. Imagine the look on Neff's
I gotta
face when
get
his
these
Merc showed
here.
up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye. Thunder button. Be careful around sensitive electronics for the next while. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Another thunder button. Lovely.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done. Real glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move.
I'm
Neff's
doing
got
pretty
a new
good.
boss man working down
Just
here.
slaughtering
Handpicked to
taxmen,
wipe out the roots and fruits.
collecting
And
mushrooms.
they will, unless you get to them first. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. But take out some of their expensive Mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running. There's the stinking son of a vermic. Eliminate the mucker. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive. Huh. Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Neff's captured some valorous animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
Where is the exit? This really, the mapping is just ridiculous.
Totally unharmed.
There we
Noko
go.
would be proud of that effort, he would. The circle can be brutal sometimes, but it can also be cute as
Just
a
gotta
button.
see something
You did
here.
good saving this.
Over there.
You let them do what? Tenno? I will find you. Mark my words.
Spell button. Great. Okay. Now, just looking to see who's out there right now, playing some Warframe. And let's see. Who is out there? It is time for me to start heading out. Let's see. Now, here's one that I haven't raided in a long time. Let's see if I can do that. So we're going to raid out to Silverito. Did I spell it wrong? There it is. Sliverito. Raiding out there. I am going to be back again next Sunday morning at 8 a.m. Pacific time. I am not going to be on my usual Wednesdays just because the chaos at work as we're trying to move the warehouse. I've been working overtime a lot and coming home absolutely exhausted, so I just don't have the wherewithal to be able to stream on Wednesday evenings. So I'm back to just doing Sundays for now, but I'll be back again next Sunday morning at 8 a.m. Pacific time. I hope to see you there. Thank you for joining, everybody, and we're going to join in with Sliverito, and everybody have a great day. Stay safe and keep dancing. As soon as I can find my mouse. Where is my mouse? It just disappeared. It went onto the wrong screen. There we go. Night, everybody.
Can be hard for people. Sure. Magic Thighs, hello. If you don't know Magic Thighs, go check them out. They're a fantastic streamer and Warframe content creator. Haven't seen what they're working on lately though. What have you been working on? Welcome in. Hopefully you had a good stream. If you got a raid and run, obviously do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, get food, etc., etc. We're just doing our EDA, ETA. Just go say hi. I don't know, Eustace, if you're around for a shout out. If not, I'll get it between rounds. Actually, I can do it right now. Easy. Oh, because I kept shooting her for the minions. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't get a chance to read a match. Yeah, I'm rarely. I feel like I'm just not on it.